Okay, live again. Right back where we left off. It's time to build a seed chip. Basically one that can build this and this quickly. I will do a projector in the front for this and a projector in the back for this. I should have added a merge block to this somewhere. If I add a merge block, I can build it off my ass and then drop it. But it's pretty big. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, I don't know if building repair can reach the end of that. It's a lot of space. Let's measure. $61 blocks. I don't know what the build range is on them. I'll have to figure that out. 60 on that, 61, and that one is 21 wide, I believe. The satellite's way bigger than the base, so dumb. Let's get started. Building a triangle. I don't know why. No good reason. Kinda need a... You, grab me one of those bags of pecans. There's what's left from my chicken yesterday if you want to eat it. Not a lot. You'll want to eat something more, but I am going to go dark with the mic as I eat my pork rinds, so you are not hearing me much, but it won't take me long. Alright, all done eating and watching an episode of King of the Hill. So, back. And yeah, they're definitely cheat upgrades for sure. 3-in-1 double-sided airtight. Though the airtight is bullshit. I think they're airtight on this surface maybe only. That they're not airtight. Advertised as airtight, but definitely not. But I'm doing this quick and dirty. Oh no. Probably too heavy already to do any damned bit of good. Need my reactors up here too. It's probably too long. I don't need all this extra space. Definitely don't need all this extra space. Not at all. Could have spread all this out a bit. I don't think that's enough gyros either. Maybe. It's probably enough batteries. I don't think my ship design is very good for large ships. I'm almost certainly trying to put way too much in it. As always, it is slimmed down somewhat. Damn. Okay, let's put these here. I guess. That's one way to look at it for sure. Very wise way to look at it. But also, I know better than to try to build something that's large and dense. It's going to destroy the sim speed and make the rest of the game unplayable. It's alright. But I also think I'm getting close to being ready to test it. Not so much skin it up. I'm really bad at skinning it up. That's a lot of extra blocks too. A lot of extra weight. Got enough range on these. That should keep the main body of the ship constructed. This would be good for building the satellite. And this should be okay for building the base. Oh, it's really heavy though. May have to land it. Probably don't have to land it. Should probably go ahead and set up some stilts for landing it. So one, probably 2. We'll go 3. I want to go 4 just in case I do skin it up. Just need to turn this back on. Is this the same level? I think this is all on the same level. So probably about right here. It's gonna look the same. much. Okay. You're right on the other side. I guess that's okay. That's not what I wanted. There we are. That'll give me some symmetry markers. Probably bring this bit out. What you doing there?
I don't know if I don't really know.
Lay down?
Mm.
No, it's not. My legs hurt. Hmm. I think it's alright so far. Oh, alright. Talk to myself and so we want bare tube. Junction. It's right there. Oh, you need to find the other display wire. Your screen into the display wire. That old HDMI cable right there. Plug it into that. In your computer and bam. TV. But if you start dominating that TV, I'm going to pull the wire out, plug it into mine. Because
What, so I just have to plug the HDMI in?
unplug this monitor and plug it into that. There is another.
I have one.
There's another DisplayPort wire. There were two DisplayPort wires. I have one here. There's another one. Somewhere. I'll find out. It should be within that mess of wires, but I've looked twice and didn't find it until I pulled wires out of it, and then I found it. Let me look real quick. I need to install this stuff.
Yep.
Fix those drippy ass.
Yep.
Shower. Nothing like. I don't know, look here though.
I don't know what you're looking for. I don't know what it looks like.
Wires good, so looking for something that has this end on it, and then another one with the square end on it. This end won't have to get them like this, but the square, but it will still have to get them. It's basically HDMI with the square cord, get the square cord. Okay, we'll pull wires out.
Oh no.
How should we do that? I don't know what the part is. Mini to a S video, or don't know what to plug that before. Yes, it's a 3540 cable with the VSO recording. Either or. We like to play with that too much because past through the probably four. Let's look at another one. Why do we recognize this? Why do we have two of them?
The super long. Yeah, this is the super long.
Same about the only one rules. Keep on digging. One of people have. It's not in here. For strips. Like these strips are just for selling. Like strips for a product. Oh, I went searching for a wire for the wife. So, try to hook her monitor up with a display port and the TV to her HDMI. So video cards only have one HDMI and 4 display ports. So that way she can lay in bed and play video games with her controller. Need a battery tester so I can see. Those green ones charged up and they show that they're full, but they don't put out enough. Don't put enough volts out or watts out or whatever it is. I need to do drills next. So you can top up on materials. I hope these are marked. Up. No, stop it. Oh my goodness. Is that it? Is it marked up? Yes. Up. Then right and left maybe? No. No, let's hope that's... Wait, 4? Yeah, 4's probably enough. Alright, if we're going quick and ugly, then it's going to be expensive. Do I not have thrusters on here at all? I think I'm going quick and dirty on this one because I've already got like real world stuff to do too.
Real world stuff.
Yeah, real world stuff. Where's it? Did I not get them in here? If I don't have thrusters in here, I gotta step out. It should have showed up here. I may not have added that one. Yeah, I don't see it in here. Usually says DLC. There it is, 3-in-1 upgrade modules. There's different tiers too. I think they could use way more than 100. Superconductors to balance it out more, make it more expensive because you get them all in there and then it's kind of a cakewalk. I don't have a problem with, but I do think you should pay for it. Cuts the early game grind down for those who don't enjoy it. I enjoyed it the first like 300 times I did the early game grind, but so much staring at a voxel hole and mining and then back and forth that I think I can take. Yep, I missed the mod. Need that one? Yeah, right. Is the official one fixed? Or are you talking about the one that I suggested? The one that I'm using? Anything else I might need for the ship build? I don't think so. I don't want to look through these.
Hmm.
Now time for quick and easy. Dirty. You moving over there? Yes, it is. It's aligning itself. From what I saw, something in the Economy 2 patch broke it, and it didn't have a menu anymore. No controls. No way to turn it on or tell it what to do or where to go. It was just like a dead block when you opened up the control panel. I think, yeah, most of everything was missing from it. All of this was missing for sure. All of the actual, they broke the script somehow. So whoever patched it is the one I'm using. It's a patch job, which is fine. It's definitely overpowered. It's dominated the way I play, for sure. Is that what it was? Feeling? Yeah. Yeah, they changed something in the script, so it didn't work anymore. And it only takes like one off key, one off command. All we have to do is change one command it relies on and the whole thing won't work. Been playing with Python a little bit here recently, and it's definitely a jerk. One space out of the way, one tab where it should have been underscores or spaces, like, and the whole thing won't run. Python tells you where the error is, or at least close to where the error is. So if you have any kind of bearings on the syntax, you can usually find it. But I'm not good enough to, unless it's something super obvious that I did. And even sometimes then, alignment and the right keys and the closing parameter, or closing parentheses, or whatever that button is. I don't always get it. Okay, stop staring at the stupid thing and do something. There it is. This is going to be very expensive to build. But also, I need it to have good braking power. And I need to be able to nose down so that I can build one planet with gravity. Excuse me. Is it right here? I didn't mean to do that. Let's cut. Do want to build a viewing deck, kind of. Hope that's enough. I really don't know. And I am really going to do this, like, super gross and dirty. Oh, mine didn't work at all, even without shields. The version I had, it may be an update back, but the one that I had, I mean, there's like 4 different versions. Different setups. So the one I had, it just didn't have any controls. If you can't set up the controls, it can't really do anything. At least that was my experience. But like I said, there's multiples out there. So the one I had, the controls didn't load. I think so. Flush with that. Flush with that. This is definitely a quick and dirty version. Dummies original. Yeah, I'm not sure which one I have or had. I'm pretty sure I was using the original and it didn't work, but I don't know. Really don't know. Even sure if the one I'm using even has a version, or which one it patched. I mean, but for me, playing single player, it's a time saver. Like, I get it, for sure. It's more than cheaty at times, but I like to play. I don't like to piss around a lot. Like, this build session has lasted way longer than I'm happy with. Is that going to be enough sideways thrust? Is that going to be enough thrust? I don't think so. It's going to be enough. Something like... Another jump like that. do 5? I think I did 5. Yeah. Smoky profile. Might extend this a bit too. The side thrust isn't important, but shape is. Oh, something on my desk in my way. Oh, it's a knife. Can we not have knives on our desk? We already have a giant one. My back scratcher. My wife does her nails and that poly nails. When they're first done, they're nice scratchies, but after that, they wear down within a couple of days, and then it's like rubbing a spoon on your back. No kind of scratch at all. Can't have that. Let's button it up a bit. No, I needed to add another run. It's actually a lot of downward thrust, way more downward thrust than I need. The economy 2, it has, that's not the button I wanted. Whoops. I don't have the new DLC, so I can look at the grayed out parts. How many 2-pack? Yeah, they're all grayed out. So if they did some more plants, viewports, that's kind of cool. That's definitely kind of cool. Sign airlock, a bunch of signs. I don't know what that's. The big cargo containers, I actually do want those. They're like truck cargos. You can build a semi-rig with a block that looks more like a cargo block. Billboards. I know there were more than this. Yeah, the platforms aren't showing up here. The round sign and the hanging sign. Or the flat sign. Flat transparent. Oh, okay. That's what you're talking about then. Then I do have it then. Which is 3x3 slab. Is that it? Is that the right one? I don't think that's the right one. Tunnels, no, it's here. It's this symbol. I did see it. There it is. Slab. Structural platform connector. Structural platform. Yeah, I think this is what you're talking about. Yep, that's it. That's the one. That's kind of cool. Huh. I can actually use that here. Maybe. I still like the single blocks. But yeah, that's kind of cool. What else is there? But that's what I was looking for when I was building the satellite. That's definitely what I was looking for. That's really cool. So for those, yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome too. It's not quite one PCU, but for the connector one, That is cool though. The connector one is awesome. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I mean, they have to limit it. The game engine won't handle it. Like it just can't handle. It can't handle a lot. It's not optimized for that. Even with computers that are now just regular desktops that were supercomputers when they built the game in the first place. Still not. They still can't handle it. It's the game engine itself. It lacks optimization. Or they're trying to push the engine to do more than it's supposed to. Should have stuck to medieval engineers and we'd be talking about castle building right now. Yeah, the Skyrim engine did that. If it wasn't in view, it didn't have to be modeled, and other games do that too. You can't see it; it doesn't render it, which definitely saves. They do that with like the interiors of planets and stuff. I don't know why they didn't extend it to out of sight. I get the one with the pen. No. I think it was 3. What was it?
Tony sent a message to the group asking if anyone wanted to come in and close.
Sure don't. Thanks, boss. This is definitely a quick and dirty button down. This is going to be an ugly ship. I fully realize and admit that I am not doing my best here. Then again, this is kind of my best. It's just not very good. This is the ADHD right here. This is the boring bits that I just want to play with it now. Just want to play with the satellite. I want to deploy it and see how it works. See how quickly the tanks, the SimSpeed tanks. I don't disagree with that. I think the accuracy should fall off no matter what kind of weapon you're using. Unless you're in space. Because, like, if there's nothing slowing it down, stopping it, it shouldn't stop. Like there's no reason a artillery round should fall off at all. It should continue to go. Indefinitely. I mean, I get not rendering it past like 10K or something like that. That would be intensive to try to track, especially when you're throwing Gatling fire all over the place. But this is big as shit. I don't want to overskin it either because I can always come back later or pick at it here and there. Excuse me. Go. And this is just adding a bunch of weight that I don't need. Giant bridge area. I did do that wrong. Yeah, I've seen it. I don't mess with it. Edge be gone. Definitely seen it. It's been there for a long time. I think I tried it way early on, but I don't build enough. I didn't build enough at the time to appreciate it. Build a little bit more now. Did a lot in Minecraft and picked up a few ideas, I guess, because it's very similar to building. See, if they added energy weapons, though, like if they add a couple of energy weapons, those could be line of sight streams for however long. And then it'd be a lot easier to track. I think anyway. I don't know if it matters much. Because then you have the light particle effects to render. It's probably a giant pain in the ass for Engine 2. Kinda need to test it, see how it runs before I do too much more. Kinda need to know what I'm working with so far. There are some intensive, I don't know what they are, resource packs or, I can't remember the name, but it takes the blockiness and creates angles and stuff so it looks a little bit more smooth. I don't know what the name of that is. But there are things that handle that kind of. There are bridge blocks. One's a mod. I don't think I have in here. I want to try this. Tell me there's one master block. I don't have to put all these in my. Of course, there's not a master block. Let's see if I do this. What do you have in here? There it is. Oh, and it has a... has a helm block too. That's cool. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, that's really cool. Not being able to see below me. I don't know if I like that one. I mean, it's cool, but if I'm piloting a, see, what is it? Empty. Is that an 8 billion gram ship? How many tons is that? Bunch of tons. If I'm piloting a giant ship worth millions of dollars, I want to be able to see. Let me see where I'm going. Don't make me try to figure it out. That is a handsome block, though. I like it. Quite angled enough, though, for what I got going on here. If you're talking about Minecraft, it wasn't like Minecraft was developed a long time ago, and it was a basic game. Mitch, I think, or whatever his name is, the guy who started it. It was started as a very, very basic game. Like it was more or less like an indie type of concept. Oh, that's not the one I want. Yeah, it is. No, it's not. Means I can't put it here either because this block. Notch. That's the one. I don't know, I still definitely get into Minecraft. But it wasn't, it was built a long time ago. It was a very simple game when it started. Like there wasn't a lot to it. It evolved over time and got kind of ridiculous, but what does this block for? That's dumb. Okay, for the slopes. What are you? Okay, that's cool. I think I just need the basic ass blocks right now. Don't floorless. I like the floorless one. Let's do 2 of those on each side. No, let's do all of it, and then bridge button panel. Bridge helm. I guess that works. Let's see if I can. Slide that in there all the way. Let's get rid of this one too. And some basic square ones in there. What do you mean no? Why the hell not? What am I putting in? Square block. Square hole. What are you talking about? No. What did I break? Did I break this entirely? Yeah, I think I broke this entirely. Nothing attached. It was attached to the side block and I broke both of them. Gotta love that. Now, it's ugly as shit, I know this, but I think only a few, if one or a few weapons could have a longer range. But you gotta be able to counter it. It's about tactics and playing, so if you get some god tier range and just sit back and snipe, which you already can, the railguns already do that. Maybe an energy weapon that could fire. Maybe. You could see how that might work. What's going on here? Is it being stupid? Oh, I did do all of that. Okay. Ship's too long to... Yeah, not enough gyros at all. At all. Let's run a rim of gyros underneath this. On both sides. Because it doesn't have anywhere near... the block count it's going to. It's going to be a lot heavier, and the inventory is going to have a bunch of shit in it. I need to be able to probably nearly double in size or more. I carry around all of these. They have the potential to be full. Here. Definitely want to put a dump mechanic. I can just group them together and dump everything. Pour it all out on the ground. Now if they had like if weapon range and large ships and they built the engine to do what the game wants to do, you probably have a shot at it. There's ways to take shortcuts and to simulate things without actually having to run the calculations. There's ways around the intensity, but I don't think Keen Software House had any want or need to do any of that. They were trying to make 2 games off of one engine. One game just wasn't popular enough and Space Engineer started to catch fire. It's the same time Empyrean came out. What else was coming out? Skyrim was getting a bit tired. People were looking for a space sim. Avorion, I think, came out around the same time. What else? There were a couple of decent space games. And they already have the, I mean, the what is it, railgun or sniper gun or whatever it's called. I think it's a railgun. And vanilla already has a decent range. Has a very long range. And it's a very slow fire rate. So you gotta pick your target right. You gotta make sure you're shooting at what you want to shoot at, because you don't have the option to reload over and over again. But there's already a vanilla long range gun. Not quite that far though. Not halfway across the damn map. Not that it wouldn't be cool, but also like, if you can do it, someone can do it to you. And that sounds like rage-inducing insanity right there. I think I'd be able to keep a calm composure if someone's sniping me from a mile outside of my render distance. It's not cool at all. Okay, that I can wire those up to dump. This will get full very quickly. And I definitely won't want to, this gives me a lot of places to guns on the top too. Nice gun. Let's see how she flies now. For a long ship, I guess that's okay. That's feasible. But it's still empty, so that's fast compared to what it will be. I'm gonna need more. I'm definitely gonna want more. I don't think much more is gonna do it any good though, so one more strip. That's kind of how it's gonna have to be. Really kicking myself for not having started with the Darth Raiders, Waiters. I don't know, play on Darth Vader. Their tiered mod. It's kind of old, but it takes the vanilla blocks and grants them stepped increases. Takes a long time to process and to build, so it's kind of balanced. But I definitely like some higher tier gyros. I wouldn't need as many. It's better. And that's ugly as shit. That's just the ugliest. The USB. I don't have the speed mod. Why am I capped at 100? It should be 120 something, isn't it? Can I just not reach 100? That's enough thrusters, I should definitely do it. About 124 was the cap. Now, I mean, I actually like that natural hazard idea. I like that. If you're in a populated world and you're just spraying off at a gun, your gun, and then you get a notification a half an hour later that someone on an alien planet hundreds of kilometers away got hit by one of your, yeah, that's, or like that. Right? I'm not happy with it yet. I don't want to save this yet. I'm not super thrilled with it. But yeah, I hear you. Caps lock got turned on again. I hate that so much. Samplers of fine connectors. Bill and Bill. See how we do here. What's that, the Windows key? Yeah, mine's, I popped it off a couple days ago. If you look at my box of old keyboards, they're mostly non-functional or dirtier than shit. Yeah. Fuck all those. Pop that right off. So, corporate offset. Well, it's probably good-ish. I still don't like the view from the cockpit. It's not bad. Braking thrust is still really good, so I don't have to worry about smashing into something. Anything's happening. Yum yum ash flows. Does it feel like I'm not even hitting it? Oh. Some lights would be alright. Alright, let's shoot this up. What is the assembler? I don't know why the assembler has tone. I'm pretty sure the drills feed right into a pipe, and the pipe is networked. It does not spill directly into the assemblers. So resources already trickling in. Here, look at that. That's ridiculous. That's super ridiculous. Okay, that's plenty enough to top off the old building supplies. And then let's turn it on and off. Select all on and off, and throw out one. It's not labeled. I really hate that. No kind of symbol or anything, and it's just one off. But anyway. go and see how long it takes to clear out. That's pretty good. Assemblers aren't going to drop it, I bet. Oh yeah, that's nice. Refinery's going to hold on to it. I think right now I'm waiting for it all to process before it throws it out. Yeah, the assemblers aren't going to lose it. That was quick. Quick for sure. Waiting for the stone. No. No, this is throw everything away. It only takes a second to refill and to regain height and supplies. I don't plan on like using this ship for anything other than seeding. So like once it gets full with too much crap, I can just dump everything. And I can dump over top of a base and give it a head start instead of having to drill out the stone. Yeah, it's definitely not ideal. Like I said, I've been not playing for a long time. I'm very much done with this. I want to play. Where's the stone going though? Why isn't it? Oh, it's not back then. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't be, would it? I'll put it here. Right now. Yeah, there it is. Look at that big old chunk of stone. Goodbye. Should be running empty here real soon. Maybe. This looks like I'm creating gravel. It's creating stone, isn't it? No, it's not. Yeah. Don't get it. Don't get it. Get on out of here. It'll still take a long time to drain it all out. Just because of the gravel. There it is. Took about 3 times longer to dump than it did to collect. But I'm okay with that. Oh, no, let's turn that off too. We don't want to see that. Might put a door up here to bail quicker. So I need it airtight there. I guess I could go with a ridge up here and put lights on it. Yeah, and standard, like, even with the standard mods, it doesn't make much. It makes very, very little. I'm using cheaty upgrades, so I think the efficiency is somewhere around 2,000 when it comes to sieving. So I'm definitely cheating that a bunch. Even using the gravel sifter. It's mostly just to get rid of gravel, so you don't have to handle that. You can always dump it, which is a common thing, but since I use building repairs in all of my playthroughs, I have to shut them all off, then dump it out and wait for it, and then turn it back on. I don't know, it's extra steps. I started using the gravel sifter just to get rid of the gravel for the most part and get a little bit, enough to upgrade my tools without having to go to space, which was more of a time saver than anything. I wasn't going to build a jump drive with it, or enough thrusters to get to ion thrusters to fly around in space without mining. Now with the cheaty, the mod, the upgrade, this bad boy right here, the efficiency is ridiculous, like ridiculous. And that's why you saw the numbers you did. It's not normally that high. And even at the numbers you saw, it's not that great. It's way better than nothing, for sure. But the gravel sifter by itself, if you don't upgrade it, then, I mean, the idea makes sense, kind of. There are trace amounts of metal in most rock. And if you pull the trace out, you can collect it. But in such a low yield, and the chemicals or the process you'd have to go through to do it. So I watched a video, the dude who got like a ton of sand, like a ton of it, in a truck, and then ran that sand, maybe it was soil, pretty sure it was play sand from Lowe's or something like that, but he ran that ton and got a gram or two of gold just loose within the, it was about $100 worth of gold, so whatever that is, it's like an eighth of a gram or something like that. A very small amount, but it was enough to pay for the load of sand, not the gas or the time he spent doing it. Huh. I haven't been able to make it to Prototech yet. That they have gated pretty heavily. They're really far away. There's very little components to it. I did get a mod so that I can produce it, but I have to build them first. I have to have the refinery and assembler first, and then I should be able to create scrap, and then use that scrap to create the other parts. But I'm still gated through having to salvage enough. I got another mod that lets me salvage the part, grind down the parts, and another one that traders will sell it in small amounts. In the playthrough I have, I think 38 scrap, but I can't really do shit with it until I get the parts to build the refinery to refine it, or whatever it is I need for the scrap. So it's not quite useful yet, but I mean, for me, the most enjoyable way to play is a different way each time. Try something new each time. Not get stale with it, which is real easy to do. That's what I enjoy, is to try something different each time. A little bit different, though I am kind of set in the old kind of way I've been playing. I definitely don't like the earlier game grind. I do without that. It was cool the first like 20, 30 times. But after that, so it looks cool. I think it looks cool. Maybe not. No real reason. They don't do much. But I had an idea, so I'm going for it. What do you think? It was cool? Kinda? I was thinking like KC lights on a truck. Kinda. That ridiculous amount of light thing. Kinda that style or vibe. This Did yeah, that'll go with the corners. So that's what I want to do. In the whole what's it, mid-90s, early 2000 truck with the kind of visor style. Kinda, I don't know if I got it or not, but I don't know if I captured it. What am I doing? There it goes. I'm greebling is what I'm doing. Gribbling. Oh, breaking up the front. It was just a big old square, ugly square, so I'm gonna put some crap on it so it doesn't look so square. It's not exactly going well, but it's not terrible either. Somewhere in between meh and eh. A little more touch. Can't place. Why can't I place it? Oh, it's a half block. Damn it. One of the little runner lights too. Actually, if I will it fit though? There's the offset too, isn't there? Do the offset. It's not in this set though, is it? Is it in this set? Floodlights. Of course. Let's make a new category for lights and not put it in the group. What else? Yeah. There it is. Light, offset light, offset spotlight. Oh, it's a spotlight. Let's do this one. And then, oh, that's small grid only, huh? Okay, that's why. Alright. Yeah, the playthrough Splitsy's doing right now, which is what I watch to go to bed, puts me right to sleep. He's doing a survival scrap thing. I don't know if you watch him at all, but he's pretty much the king of doing it the hard way. He lives for the hard way. It's like a turret. And while he's driving around at night to lock on to objects so we could see them, but not really ore. That might be alright. I don't know, I've spent hours and hours and hours flying through sparse asteroid fields looking for just a scrap of uranium. So, like the ground radar one seems okay. It's one where you have to have the block right next to the ground and it shows up on screen deposits. You got to get close to them to see what they are normally, like normal. That's kind of cool. I think you can actually scan for deposits and it'll tell you where they're at. That's not bad. That's a step in the right direction. Yeah, that would work. But I think the lights are on the wrong side. That might work, actually. I looked right at them and didn't think about it. That would do exactly what I want it to do. Appreciate it. We'll try it out. Which one was it? It was spotlights, wasn't it? No, it's... Nah, the lights are on the wrong side on this one. Not on that one, though. I'm not going to be able to get them spaced out like I want, but... No, I didn't. Didn't count, I just guessed. That's never a good idea. It's taking it straight down there, and then that's... Well, let's try that again. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Where'd it go? Did I hit the wrong button? Let's hit the wrong button. One in the middle. That's actually not bad right there. Now to do the one thing to make it really shine. That's better. Don't really need it to be bright. Oh, let's see if that does it. Oh, they need to be brighter, don't they? And that's kind of it. They're inset, so you can't see them unless you're above it. So that's kind of it. What do you think? Yeah, I thought you were a fan of his style gameplay, for sure. You definitely mirror that, See, I don't agree. I really don't. I don't like the grind. I mean, I do like the grind. There's an element of it. Uh, if I can speed it along a little bit, that first hour, getting everything set up, getting to production, that's the grind, for sure. And it's fun, for sure. But, like, after you've done it a few times, I find a lot of fun in the late game, having the resources, building ships, building multiple ships, being able to rebuild a ship quickly after I get slaughtered, crashing into planets, all that stuff. I like having the things to be able to go out and explore and not worry too much that the last 6 hours of building is going to go down the toilet. I mean, as long as I take a blueprint, of course. Like, there's almost always a good half an hour of setting up that I don't blueprint. And there's always calamity around the corner that I don't prepare for. But I like that part of the game. I like this part of the game where I can build massive builds and do things like that. That doesn't take 6 or 7 days. Like most of what I've done in this playthrough has been what, 4 days maybe. Not full days, so a lot of gameplay, but still, well, I guess my point is that I don't get to that point where you have everything and then lose interest and not have anything to do. That's when I start to have fun. That's when it starts to get real fun for me. That's when things start to come together and I'm able to really dominate space, which is the other half of the game. Like, there's different play styles too, and there's different things people like to do. Yeah, blueprint it and go. We're gonna all build. Oh, no. No. That's not right at all. Me acting like a noob already. Name the ship first. And like even this, I'll have the resources to print this out. And I could have built this in game without a problem. I definitely could have built it in game without being in creative mode. I like dragging and dropping though. I don't like single placing blocks. When I play Minecraft, I get the constructor's wand or the constructor stick, or the what's that device? Build gadget, or there's the construction wand as well. I'll get some sort of tool so I don't have to click and place each block. It's not enjoyable. Not for me. It's the tedium. I forget what I was going with that. This isn't even ready. I have to do the things that I wanted to do. This is supposed to be a C chip. Yeah, there's the min-maxing can be fun. I mean, I don't know how many hours you have in this game, but I have thousands. So, yeah, it's a decent enough game for as much as I bitch about it. But like eventually you got to figure out either stop playing it or find something fun to do. Find something creative to do with it. Probably going to be ugly, but not right with the thrusters. I don't think the thrusters do damage. Yeah, see, this one's going to be the base. So I may have to get out and make this a lot lower, because that's really high. I should be able to place that at ground level. Quick and dirty.
It's not gonna be in this group, is it? Gonna be a tip. This might be a block. Yeah, it might be what's happening here. Definitely a space game enthusiast for sure. I don't have all of those games, but Vorion caught my eye, Empyreon caught my eye. I got the wife to play Empyreon with me for a little bit, and that was cool. It was definitely cool, but it's also a lot of taking care of her and doing all the bitch work in the game, making sure we had all the stuff, building and crafting and making the ships and keeping the ammo going, which wasn't terrible, but she also stopped enjoying playing, so. Do I not have a block that can fill this? Tell me there's a block that can fill that. No, there's not. Well, PS. What's this one? I'll just do corners. Yeah, fine. It's not what I want. Fine. Just fine. Yeah, no lie there. On finding games, friends, and family. I mean, there's enough people that if you're open to it, you can find the same people you're looking for. They're not friends and family though, so you got to expand for each game set. And if you like it more than them, you'll be crushed when they no longer want to play it. I've experienced that a few times on both sides. Finally find someone to click with in a game, everything's going great, and then they get bored, or there's a new update to some other stupid lame game. And then it's all over. They were spending thousands of hours in that game, and you're not. Bittersweet, I guess. It's good that they found something they enjoy, I guess. But it really is. Okay, it's got the projector loaded in the front. Turn it on. Set it up here. We done? Laying down.
Yeah.
I want to go plant those plants here soon. I want to dig in the dirt. I spent like 3 days. So, well, I mean, some people don't like to think. I think the reason those games are popular with certain people is because it's dopamine hits. Dopamine hit after dopamine hit after dopamine hit. You're not thinking or working or strategizing or anything like that. You're just getting little hits. People that enjoy those games are probably a larger majority of them probably have substance abuse issues as well. Um, just saying, because that's the type of game. That's the type of game it is. It's serotonin hits. No work for it. No nothing. Just a smack of feel goods. Another smack of feel goods. You don't have to do much. You hit a button. You wait for it. You wait for it. You build anticipation. You build anticipation, and then bam, you get hit. And I mean, it's the same thing with gambling and a lot of different drugs. Um, and that's by design as well. The monetization, that's definitely by design, because the people who want them hit that hit are willing to pay for it. They'll buy their drugs. They'll buy their slots. They'll buy their upgrades so that the flashy colors are brighter and happen more often. Like, it's definitely by design. That's not a mistake. Not at all. The human brain is nowhere near as complex as we'd like to hope it was. Like, we're all basically addicts. Every one of us. Some of us have more control than others. And, because our brains run on chemical rewards. Everything's a chemical reward. Even the slow play, the slow grind, all of it. Spending hours setting up systems and everything. You're doing it for a dopamine hit. You're doing it for a drug. And some of us like the slow play, the slow build. Some of us like the instant gratification. It's a thing. We're a lot less complex than we would like to believe, I think. Well, I only need to align it once. I'll align it once. And yeah, I can probably set it home down there. I'll probably put one down there, honestly, for the first setup, but I'll grind it off. And then I'll just flip the projector on when I want to print one. In fact, I can set that up right now in Blueprint like that. I also want to set up the back too. Oh, I want to do this instead of building another one. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I didn't think it was still attached. That's not what I intended at all. That's the thing. You don't instantly become a non-functioning drug addict unless you're already highly susceptible to impulse. It's a slow wear. You start out being able to handle it for the most part. Like, what?
The phone just said low power.
So, like, when it comes to addiction, I don't know how long they've been doing it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse you. It's hitting all the wrong buttons. Addiction's a touchy subject because, like, everybody knows someone. And everyone has some kind of experience with it. whether it was you or a loved one. And there's lots of schools of thought on it. But we're all somewhat guilty of it in some way. And it's really hard to, I don't know. I hope you get what I'm saying here. That's not it. It's a real thing, though. It's a hijacking of the brain. I mean, I'll take some Excedrin for sure. Give me, if my head hurts, I want everything. Give me some Tylenol, give me some Advil, and give me some caffeine all in one dose. Give me that shit. Or what is it, Tylenol and aspirin? Yeah, I want my headache gone. But I'm not doing it for pleasure. I'm doing it to relieve pain. And I guess the same can be said with a lot of people who got addicted to opiates. Yeah, when you said your brother stole your computer, I already knew. I don't know if you mentioned it then, but you didn't have to. That type of betrayal, yeah. That's almost always drugs. Or like you're the older brother who has everything and they're the younger brother who had to live in your shadow. Those are the two scenarios I see most often. The spiteful theft and the drug addict. Yeah, when you said your PC was stolen, I immediately knew it was someone close to you. And when you said your brother, I immediately knew it was drugs. I could have been wrong, of course. Just the statistical probability. But it's, we're hardwired for it anyway. Like, we're hardwired for it. And there's all kinds of shit in development that increase it. And there's genetics. Genetics are a huge factor. Addicts do well. They procure money quickly. They can raise funds very quickly. They're not willing to get their hands dirty to get their hands on some cash, even if it's yours. They don't give a shit. Like, and that's a survival skill that produces children. Those genetics get passed on way quicker than the careful thinking, planning people who, know better. They're all different play styles. Well, hello, Dennis. We were actually talking about gameplay styles in the long run. We brought up Splitsy and how he likes to, well, I brought him up, said he likes to play through the pain, and Josh was defending him because I think Josh likes the same kind of similar type of gameplay, a little bit of struggle to gain reward. And then he brought up casual gameplay, and he didn't understand, and that's when I said it's a dopamine hit. It's like a drug, and I said it's most likely that the majority of the people who play those type of games are also addicts because that's the type of game it is. And then after that, well, we talked about, I don't know when you dropped in, but from there we discussed a little bit of addiction, the way the mind works, fun stuff. But welcome, how you doing? Oh, oxy's a slippery one. I mean, because what opiates do chemically, it doesn't matter whether or not you can control it or not. It literally changes your brain chemistry. Now, if you're in pain, and I believe you are, because they tightened that shit up a bunch. If you weren't in some serious shit, you wouldn't be getting them. Yeah, my mom also has a script for the pain pills. She broke her back and her neck. So I get it. It's hard because you got to justify it. You got to justify yourself against, you know, the rest of them. Just like building stuff. Oh, you have? Yeah, I never, like, I'm not an addictive person unless we're talking about video games. Then very much so you could say I'm an addict because I very much like to play games. I like the way it stretches my brain. I like the level at which I can think. It's way quicker way of thinking than some things, for sure. Opiates change your brain chemistry. They cause your receptors to grow. And when you have more receptors, it takes more to feed those receptors to reach the same state of sedation from all kinds of different things. So it makes things harder to makes things harder to enjoy. And I don't think we should talk about medical advice because that's something you can get sued for. I'm definitely not going to touch that one. Though I don't disagree, I also don't agree to keep it safe. I have some strong opinions about the medical industry as well. Very strong opinions about the medical industry. The word bullshit and insurance tycoon or insurance monopoly might come up if I were to discuss it, but I'm not going to. Especially since this conversation is pretty much being recorded and broadcast live to the world. People have the ability to see this 100 years from now, if there's anything left 100 years from now. Factual information. There's a big problem with, if you want to be a doctor, you got to go to school. If you want to go to school, you got to pay a lot of money to an institution to learn. The amount of money you have to pay to an institution is ridiculous. So you pay that money to an institution to learn, and then you have to spend the first 10 years of your life in that profession earning enough money to pay back the loans because they compound with interest. And if you don't get ahead of them, you never will. That in combat is what has caused most doctors to get caught in a trap. They join I don't know what it's called, a consortium of some crap. Those healthcare centers that have a bunch of doctors and students working for them. Whatever the hell those things are called. So they join that, and then they have no control over their practice. And plus, pharmaceutical companies prey on doctors heavily. Check out this medication. If you you know, there's this and this kind of bonus if so many people are subscribed to this. And I don't know. I said I wasn't going to talk about it. Yeah, drug companies for sure. Pharmaceutical companies, gotta follow where the money is. Who's making the most money? They're the one more than likely doing the worst. They're the ones more than likely corrupting the entire thing. You can find a private healthcare physician that has their own practice, um, I would suggest finding that. Oh, for sure. Definitely. I tried to kind of start some shit. Tried to get Gemini to pull up all the information, the amount of money annually that's received, donations for trying to find the cure of cancer. Like, it's a multi-billion-dollar, um, what would you call it, industry? So, like, I don't stop talking about it. But, billions of dollars in cancer research. Still haven't cured that shit yet. Billions of dollars for decades now. Billions of dollars. And, well, if they fix it, then what? Where's their cash cow? Where's all that money go? But we do have... They do have, treatment for AIDS now. You can contract AIDS and take some pills and you won't pass it on to anyone. You won't even be able to test for it. And we got a vaccine for genital warts. Yeah. Just get that vaccine and you won't get genital warts. I mean, it's a touchy subject for sure, isn't it? And I think mostly because we're somewhat powerless to stop it. Like, what the fuck can we do to stop it? How do we make it better? And I haven't figured that part out yet, so. Said I was done a minute ago, and I just keep on going. I kind of want to do like a half circle here. Like, oh, what's it called? Destiny? Um, the, fuck, what was it called? Oh, for the AIDS thing, pills for the rest of your life. Yeah, so what? But you have AIDS and you don't test for it, and you can have sex, unprotected sex with whoever you want, with AIDS, and it's no longer you're no longer liable for, oh, what's it called? Attempted murder. Yeah, I think it's a good trade. You got there in the first place because you liked unprotected sex, so why not fix it so you can keep doing that? And not disclose. You don't even have to disclose anymore. Before you had to disclose. You don't now. That's it. Just treat. Keep coming back. You got the pharmaceutical company and you have the insurance institutions. There's another tier to that one too. It's more than just insurance and pharmaceuticals. They're the big players. And got education. Education's part of it too. They're the gatekeepers because you can't enter the profession unless you pay your dues. it doesn't matter how educated you are in medicine if you don't got the right school, you don't got the right test scores. Doesn't matter how good of a doctor you could be, which isn't terrible. Stargate, that's the word I wanted. Stargate Destiny. Anyone seen that one? It's really trying to change the subject. I tried to build a ship close to Destiny before. This is nothing like it, but I kind of want to do that. That's intensive. It's a lot of extra bullshit. But it was a seed ship, too. Or they were following a seed ship, something like that. I don't know. They canceled it after like 2 seasons. It was a great show. I thought it was an amazing series. If I remember right, there is one on the workshop that's okay. It's scaled down because that ship's massive. Massive ship. I might have built something. I think it might have been Imperion too. I'm not sure. Too many ships. I know I didn't name it. But I might have taken a screenshot where we could see it. Is it Big Snatch? This is my UFO. Might have been Big Snatch. Let's see what Big Snatch has. No, it's definitely not this one. This is just a cube. You see my build style's gotten a little better. Not really. Not at all. Not at all. It might be in here somewhere. It's worth taking a look. Since I got it loaded up. Domestic violence. That's a space station. It's actually charged with domestic violence. The time that I built that. It's a long story, I'm not going to get into it, but shit happens, I guess. Where is it? I don't think it's this one. You see the author was Codex. I started playing the game before I owned it. Don't tell anyone. I did buy it and most of the DLCs, so I had to make sure it was worth it though. The Borg. Nice. That's not funny. Yeah, I was thinking Firefly when they shot it too. They destroyed it too, and then when they tried to bring back, it just wasn't the same. I knew I built one. What's that? I might have named it too. Oh, cool. Yeah, no screenshot. That's nice. My style is mostly functionality. Because I want to play, I don't want to sit and pick for hours. I want to play. But this is a little bit different. I haven't had Universe, that's right. It was Universe, not Destiny. Destiny was the ship. I mean, it depends on what you call religion. If you're thinking of a sect, really need to name this shit. Oh, there it is. Ugly as shit. There's my variant. Very square, not very well greebled. I never finished it, as you can tell, but there it is. That was the beginning. There was stuff in it. I think this uses the tiered blocks from Darth Vader's. That was me kind of trying to do it. That's it. It's ugly. No. Yeah, and the Destiny was one of a few different ships that fed off stars and seeded the galaxy with life. Well, there's the thing with humanity. Like we want to explain things, and we like to tell stories. We're very interested in telling and hearing stories. And creation is a big one. Everything you see came from somewhere, and we don't really know. We have theories that are okay to certain points, but kind of they're really lacking when you get down to it. I don't like the idea. The Big Bang doesn't sit right with me. Everything in the universe being the size of a grapefruit, in a space about the size of a grapefruit. That, it doesn't work. Because that's, when that happens, we don't have the math for it, but we know that's black hole territory. And black holes confuse the shit out of us. Hawking did a lot of work on it, but he didn't know. He had no fucking clue either. Hawking radiation theorized energy, and everybody ran with it. Like, now Hawking radiation is a thing. We've never seen it. We never detected it. We don't know it's there. It's a theory that it's possible that something escapes, but we don't have any measurements for that. And now it's like, tell a good story. You're in the academic field, and there's, yeah. We want to explain the universe, I think. I can't really remember Stargate, the ending of it. I know I don't know. You have to consider some sort of God figure. That's a good, yeah, that's good. Well, it's because if you're a thinker, you know better than to lock yourself into, I know. You can never really know. You can have an idea. Yeah, and that's one of Einstein's quotes. It's in the game. You can verify something, or you can, yeah, you can verify something 1,000 times, but one, I don't know, that's not how it goes. It only takes one experiment to disprove it, some shit like that. Like, it's the best method we have, and if it's followed correctly, it's pretty good. But there's observational bias, there's testing bias. If you go looking for something, you can probably find it if you look hard enough. You're more likely to find it if you're looking for it. There's a lot there. Definitely a lot there. I mean, there's a chance that black holes can reach some sort of critical mass, and boom. Like that's not outside of the realm of possibility. There's also the problem of scale. The universe is massive and we can only see a little bit. There's also the problem with what we see. We only use our eyeballs. We only look at light in whatever wavelength. We only look at one wavelength. We can't really see gravity very well. We can see its effects. Everything is theory. That's it. We don't know for certain anything. We believe there are things that we're pretty certain about. But the idea that we know anything is incorrect. That's the idea behind theories. We can make many observations that say this is true, but we can never really say without any doubt that it's true. What we can see, what we can observe is so much smaller than what's actually out there. And if you get into statistics at all, you notice just how small we are, everything. I don't know if I like that or not. Stun it. I mean, it definitely does matter a little bit. Some things, like, I can theorize that part of the reason our genetic structure is wrong and why we don't seem to fit on the planet is aliens implanted our genetics. That's a theory, and it's a theory. It fits in one of those categories. It's observational theory, or assumed. But there's also, like, gravity is a theory. We can pretty much calculate it in most cases until we look at galaxy formations, and that doesn't make sense. But, like, the theory behind it, the math we have, is pretty good. Like, it explains a lot. Not quite everything. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, everything's a theory. Any posit towards knowledge is a theory. Medicine's a theory. Well, they call it a practice, but it's still practice. They don't say certainty. It's all medical theory. It's the best knowledge we've assumed so far that we can test and replicate the results and tests. That's when we start to believe in it, but it's all still, like, we don't know shit. We think we know, but we know, those who know enough to know we don't. Like, not really. You put yourself in a box if you think you understand something in its entirety. Which is totally fine. Like, it's always best to leave it open, I think. If you want to be objective, if you want to allow yeah, Josh has got it, saying it much more eloquently than I am. But I don't think any of us really disagree here. We're just interpreting the information differently, which is pretty much exactly what we're talking about here. I don't know what to do. First I need to see if this works. So, I need to do a dry run. I already saved it. I'm gonna save it again, just because done a little bit of block work. Come on, get in there. Oh, hold on. No, I'm not. Said board ship, so I'm gonna make it not look like a fucking board ship. Kinda. I'm gonna use these blocks and make it look less blocky with more blocks. Because blocks. It's too much. Let's do a gradual slope. Oh yeah. Yeah. You talked about that a little bit before. I said my piece on it already. But if you want to explain your position, it'd be much better if you could explain your position. I'd like to hear it as well. Because that is a bold claim. It doesn't mean it's wrong or right, it's just bold. So yeah, he popped in, I think it was yesterday at some point. I think it was yesterday, maybe the day before. And mentioned something about it. I commented a little bit about it, but did my posit a bit. Because I don't know if it's entirely unreasonable or not. And a little bit. So I'm under the belief that EM static falls into EM, gravity, and time flow are all part of the same force. I can almost prove it. Almost, not quite. I gotta go back to the drawing board. Sycophancy screwed up my work. AI is telling me everything I said was great without actually being objective. I have a bit of corruption in my formulas. I think he's talking about something a little bit different. I don't think he's talking about the strong link bonds. I think he's talking about something more fundamental. A force like gravity. That lies in the EM range. I think is what he's pointing to. I don't know. I'll leave it to him to try to explain if he wishes. Yeah, we think it's friction. Some other forces. Mostly friction. I think anyway. As I understand it. Yeah, it seemed like it was a pretty deep thought. Probably not something easy to describe in a chat on the tube. Also, like to say, or is there? I didn't know that was there either. I don't think I can get rid of that one. I didn't see. I tried to remove any kind of restrictions when it comes to the chat. It might become a problem sometime in the future if somehow thousands of people decide to watch at the same time, but yeah, I'd like to ask whether or not you've had help with AI at all when you're working on this, because they may be being agreeable to you in ways that are harmful. You may have some general insight, but they will blow it wildly out of proportion and make you believe that well, they can make you believe a lot of shit. It's that dopamine hit when someone says, "Yeah, that's you're right," or whatever. When you're told something that comes out of your brain is revolutionary or amazing, it's something to definitely watch for. I'm not saying that's what's going on, but it definitely has that feel to it. Because you have a partially formed idea and you are kind of having trouble articulating it. But then again, I already said. Large language models, yeah, they're pretty, yeah, that's AI. Any form of it, it doesn't matter what kind you're speaking to. They all can, it's called sycophancy. It's a huge problem now with the builds. Because they are trained to be well, you get high enough and there's multiple, there's a plasma field, Lion or Leon or some shit like that. There's a plasma field up there. It's pretty high charged particles from the from our, oh, what's it called? Damn energy field, whatever it is. And also there's friction with clouds and stuff causes lightning, water vapor, the thin atmosphere. There's some sort of dynamic there. I don't have any of the proper terms for that. But you have the EM shield of the planet, and you have solar wind hitting us, charged particles, and all kinds of other shit that's constantly bombarding us. And our EM field kind of routes that energy around, and some up through the poles into it may have something to do with keeping our inner dynamo running. I think that's what he's pushing for. Yeah, it's the discharge from our sun's fusion reaction. There's quite a bit of energy. All kinds of good stuff is flowing out there. Lots of stuff. I actually have a partial build for a satellite cleanup system using that plasma area. And I think it starts with an L, whatever it is. The area past the atmosphere. Low something. I don't know what it is. It's where the plasma sits. It's where they tried to test the tether, and it snapped. What was it, 20 years ago or something? There it is. I think he's trying to relate that energy field to some relationship with gravity. Pushing on us rather than the mass of the Earth pulling on us, and our mass pulling on each other, the attractive force. I think he's saying something around the lines of a repulsive force from that energy field pushing on us rather than... Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I didn't put it together. Didn't quite give us enough to really go on. I didn't want to discourage, because, you know, you never know when something off the wall actually pans out, produces something amazing. I don't know if this is one of those instances or not, but I didn't want to shit on his parade. I didn't quite follow exactly where he was. Does seem a little bit what would I say? Seems a little bit like the idea isn't completely formed. Sounds more like a hunch on something, and I don't want to discourage that at all. I do want to warn against AI, though. Building ideas with current chat models is plagued with sycophancy, because they are corporate modeled to engage. I don't think it's the word I just used. Fuck. They are quite willing to agree with things that are, well, a little bit out there. yeah, you shouldn't trust AI, but not for some kind of maleficent reason. But they are owned and controlled by corporations that, well, they want to make money. They don't give a fuck how they make money. They could sell their grandma. It's a famous line from Skyrim. Balthazar, I think. Balthazar something. Maybe not him. He'd sell his grandma. It's pretty much what corporations are, and they're kind of structured in a way that ethics are impossible. Only spin. So it's not like the AIs are actively manipulating outputs to fuck with you. The corporations are, actually. There is some manipulation on the outputs to mess with your mind. It's engagement. They want as much engagement as possible. Scene 4? VI? Talking about the language models? The frozen state inference engines? Is that what you're saying? I'm gonna need a little bit more there. Should definitely turn mirror on if I'm gonna keep going. Let's do that while I've got it symmetrical. I think anyway. No, because I didn't do the sides. Still on that piece, right? Virtual intelligence. Okay. Well, I mean, like Gemini can create new ideas, for sure. That's not in the data. Relies very heavily on what's in the training data, but if you introduce a logical idea and can really kind of build your case, Gemini can reason with it. Claude can too. GPT used to be able to, but not anymore. But they do rely heavily on statistical generation, very heavily. But if you take it into fringe ideas and show it genuinely new ideas, they can roll with it a little bit. A little bit. If you give them the premise, they can work through it. They can generate within that. But it's within the context window, and as soon as you close it, it's gone. Like, it doesn't last. It doesn't save. I think this is my little block here. Yep. I need to turn the blue off. No, it's the blue I need to turn off, son of a bitch. freedom. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That that tracks. That tracks there. They can reason within a context window though. I'll have to add that part. That's the only thing that's missing there. They can learn within a context window, but they can't keep it. It doesn't get stored. So within that context window, they absolutely can develop knowledge and understanding, but it's temporary. It's very much temporary. It doesn't exist past the context window. That's what I'd say. It's the only part I would add to what you just said. Because I've definitely seen my ideas grow. Definitely curated some thoughts, experiments, and stuff with the help of the reasoning engines within. More than a few of them. But also, yes, they are pretty much frozen state. They don't gain anything long term. Everything is within that window. I think we left that part of the conversation behind a while ago. I'm not sure what just happened there. Is this what I'm looking for? It's not. There's gotta be a block that fits that. That might be in this freaking block pack. So I want a triangle. What's this one? No, I want a squared triangle. It's not that one. Stupid. This is why I don't like redoing. Because I get to these edges and corners and nothing seems to work. Oh, what's that? It's almost it. Half slope corner transition mirrored. Half slope corner top. Half slope corner top transition mirrored. It's pretty slope transition. Is this it? No. I think it's in here. Just testing my spatial reasoning here. Might be it. Bam! Hey, quit that. I don't know if I completely agree with belief is in knowing. Okay, they believe the world's. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I think that's semantics. I think you're getting into semantics now, but maybe not. Which is totally cool to do it, but I think the line of splitting hairs and not splitting hairs is being crossed. I see the direction it's heading, which is cool, but Hmm. Still pretty flat on the top. Really want to put wings here. Oh crap, if I do it, then I have to place each block. Mm. Yeah. I mean, I hear you, for sure. But I would say look out for contrived complexity, unnecessary distinctions that don't really separate too much. You can crack theory down to what we think. And some of it can be verified, some of it isn't as verified. But it's still pretty much what we think. How we think something works. But I hear you. Distinctions, like being casual and loose with it when it comes to some of this stuff, it's not a good idea. No. It's about time to hold this back to straight. I think that'll do. It's gonna come a little bit more forward. Might come straight a bit more and then arc it in here. Yeah, it might come in a lot more. I don't think I'm gonna expand it out much more. We're gonna stay straight here. Probably play 50 blocks. How's that look? Yeah, I like that. See if I can touch on that same mark. It all I would say that belief can be very bad. It depends on conviction. How willing are you to let go of what you believe to be true and allow yourself to it's at the same level at all. Shit. I don't know if I like that at all either. No. Sorry, back further anyway. It depends on how much, how fallible you allow yourself to be on whether belief is a good thing or a bad thing. Um, a lot of human history is filled with belief structures separating, not just separating, but like people killing people over it, wars being fought over different beliefs, different I am right, you're wrong type attitudes. That, I think, is where it's dangerous. That's where I think we go wrong. Believing in something but having an open enough mind to accept the possibility of being wrong, I think that's the sweet spot. Having conviction isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's really hard for a person, a human being, to believe something to be true for a long enough period of time and then accept that they were wrong about it. It's one of the harder things that we can do. It's very hard. And that's why so much violence is played out because of it. I don't put this in too high. Oh. Please get over. Thank you. Let me catch up. Shouldn't start fights at all. That's conviction. That's the conviction part of belief. That's kind of where I'm pushing back at. Most fundamentalists and religious practices are highly committed to their beliefs and are unwilling to hear a difference. They believe it to be true, so it's true, and that's it. Final story. No more talking to be done about it. That's conviction, and that's where belief can be closed-minded and dangerous. What in the hell? Oh, I didn't. It was no longer a part of the so it did. Shit, right me. Look off? Why does that left side look smaller? Since there, now it doesn't look like a Borg ship at all. Meh. Meh. Just committed myself to like 6 more hours of greebling. Is it really? Son of a bitch. Of course. It isn't even an original design. I don't get into the new stuff. Disney's the devil. They started touching things and just no. Went from 3 solid movies to 6 half dated, half overly done movies, and now there's what, 12? And I can't even follow the storyline anymore. Like, I just don't wanna. Oh yeah, for sure. No, no, no. I like being proved wrong, but you better do a damn good job at it. You're not going to convince me I'm wrong, lightly. But if you manage to do so, I'll give you more than just props. I'll give you gratitude, for sure. But how's that for a Borg ship? Uh-huh. This is going to take forever to do. Probably going to do something like this. No, 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 stop it. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, my son's going to be home soon. You get that alarm off. That means I've managed to sit on my ass and play Space Engineers all fucking day long. I was thinking two fins on the top, to like right here, to that rose up about like this. This is going to take forever to finish. I don't want to do that again, but that would be cool. To have like a grappling hook type thing. But the bottom, I want to land on planets, so the bottom has to be flat. If you, I'm not sure, I haven't done it, so I'm not sure if it works, but a suggestion would be to bypass the keyboard. If you have a phone and Wi-Fi, you could load the video up on your phone and then use the built-in speech to text, and you could just talk. You might spend more time fixing the bullshit that it says versus what you wanted to say. But if the keyboard's slowing you down, that might help. Maybe. That's kind of what I'm going with here. I'm probably going to put thrusters in here. I'm going to use all the thrusters, not just the squares, or at least a mix of them. Put thrusters backward facing here, and then side facing here. Just going to blow the block count up. This is going to be too much. This might be a pretty cool ship though. It is getting dangerously high on size. I mean, yeah, I hear that for sure. Fixed income bullshit. Like, I haven't had a job in years. I have a huge amount of trouble working. I don't function well in a working environment at all. And I don't blame employers for not wanting to employ me. I'm not a good worker bee. I'll spend more time trying to figure out a way to do it better than just doing the damn job. I'm more of a thinker than I am a doer anyway. So if I'm going to invest the time into doing something, I want to make sure not only am I doing it efficiently, but it's for a good reason. That doesn't mix super well with employment. It's the ADHD thing. Like, I've gotten better as I've gotten older. And I haven't had a job in a long time. Yeah, you've seen what I fly. You've seen my my registry of ships. They say the term copycat came from cats. The cat's trying to mimic you, trying to do what you're doing. Basically, you're teaching your kitty cat what it should do. It's a keyboard code. You're basically teaching it what it's going to do later in life. So if you don't like that activity, I've heard you can set a chair next to you and a little keyboard on the chair, and if they're not just in your face because they want to get pet, but they're actually mimicking you, giving them a little space next to you to kind of look like they're doing what you're doing. They won't know what the hell's going on, but they'll know that they're kind of imitating you. They're kind of doing what you're teaching them to do. So if you set a keyboard on the table with a chair, or put the keyboard on the chair next to you so that they can sit and mimic you, there's a good chance that one, they won't be all up on your keyboard, and two, it's sort of like a bonding thing. Yeah, right. I have 9 cats. Three separate litters, I believe. 3 separate litters. No, 4 litters. What's left of them? I tried to find them homes. I think I found 1 cat a home the whole time. I need clothes. It's cold. I actually value my 8-legged friends. I have quite a lot of spiders, especially wintertime. They come in when it's cold. The jumping spiders are my favorite. They tend to drown themselves in the sink though. The little blonde house spiders are the worst. they suck. For sure. I got those giant lasers. I put the giant lasers in there and then tried to fire at something in front of me, it'd go right beside them. That'd still be cool to have those, I forget what they're called. Skeletal lasers or something like that. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, every once in a while you catch those on the pillows. I haven't had any rodents in my house. I think the whole time I've lived here, which is about 8 years now, found one rat. One pack rat. One little fuzzy pack rat. I ended up catching it and putting it in a aquarium. But because it kept getting in my cabinets. I know when it came in, heard the scratchy noises. I think it was in my house about 4 days. It lasted 4 days in the house because it was hiding in the walls. But it would come out to try to get food out of the cabinet. I don't think it got into anything. I didn't find any spots where it was successful, I guess you could say. Is the there it is. But I opened the cage slightly so that I could give it food, and well, that was it. It got out. It bailed pretty quickly. I don't know if I'll need these or not. I mean, the ship has a purpose. I think. I think I'm pretty dead set on that purpose. I want to put these on the outside, and cap them off, or decisions. That's a lot of power draw, though. Oh, diatomaceous earth is not good for your lungs, though. It's really bad for your lungs. The dust gets into your lungs and the calcium can't be broken down. You can fuck yourself up with that diatomaceous earth. Be careful. It does. It definitely scratches the exoskeletons and causes them to dry out. That is very true, but also that shit can get into your and your pet's lungs and it does not go anywhere. It hangs around for the long haul. Whoa! What are you doing? There it is. That's the bus. I don't know if you can hear them squeaky ass tires. It's not the direction I want them to go, though. It's all the same. Yeah. I think that thrust points this way. Don't need any more of that. It's rear thrust for sure. Let's see. What does 3 do? It's the right direction. Good morning, beautiful. How was your nap? I think that's the right way. I can't tell. No. I think so. Can't see. Yeah, the little pretty thing is the direction it goes. So that's not right either. Hmm. Well, piss. I know there's.
You gonna install the shower today?
Yes, eventually. It's fucking cold, man. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter if food grade or food grade's just been cleaned a little bit. It's particle sizes that get inside your lungs. Your lungs can't do anything with it. Yeah, all the models have an arrow on the side, and I think it points in the direction of the thrust. But you can see, if you look at the model, those little that's where the thrust comes from. I want it to be rear facing, but I don't see any gonna do the trick. Of course, all the models are. Try this again. This is all square. Yeah. Of course, this one doesn't have the stuff in it either. Huh. Like this one has the green, the window part on it. I guess I could use squares. That doesn't help me any at all. This is all triangles. Voice home. Mm. Come on. Like that.
Well, I'm doing so I can see what you did. A straight or bone sticking out or something. Sound like you got bones sticking out.
What do you do?
I don't know, I heard him something. You didn't hear him screaming?
Yeah, I heard him screaming. That's why I asked what he did.
I don't know.
What'd you do, boy?
Let me see. But he ran into something, I think.
It's not very descriptive. I can't help you if you don't let me know what the hell happened.
There are 3 things I want to do over the summer. First, I want to go to the lake. Next, I will go to the park. Last,
We will definitely be going to
I
the
will.
lake.
What's the last one back?
Just want to do this one.
What's the last one?
I've decided. I can't really listen with it, so.
Don't know, do you? This is really good.
It's
You colored this?
freaking freezing in
You
here.
colored this? This is really good. You stayed in the lines. It looks really nice.
No way. You sure you colored that?
Yeah.
It looks really
All
good.
by yourself? You sure?
Yeah.
Don't yell.
Huh?
Said
Yeah.
don't yell.
Did you have a good day?
Nothing's cold.
It's cold. Daddy's gonna install a new shower head
Yeah, well,
and a handle.
the arrow definitely points in the right direction. What the fuck is that? Come on. That turn the see, there wasn't much delay in that
Shower.
stuff.
Shower. Double shower head. Look at that. Look at that big old shower.
So you'll have to decide what you like the shower to do, if you like the rain setting or if you like the shower head setting, because you'll only be able to use one, so we'll have to leave it on the one you want. So I don't want you twisting and turning and adjusting knobs, pulling things down and spraying water onto the floor.
I want to do it today.
I wanted to already do it, but space engineers. I decided to take on a giant project instead of just fucking around. So,
Somebody asked my question.
ask your question.
Answer your question. I don't care if you play outside.
Oh.
I think.
Yeah, you play outside, not the neighborhood kids all over the. Not that, that's fine.
No playing with the other kids. Don't lure them into our road.
Yeah, you leave the neighborhood kids where they're at.
Where's my toy?
I'm not taking. Well, no, you left it. What toys do you think you have back?
He's got a big old ball in there, and he's got a bunch of bubble stuff
Yes,
that I know of.
but I asked back. What toys do you think you have back?
That.
What?
That's the.
That stuff? That stuff mommy said. Which was?
That's all.
That's all?
What did I say?
All was what? Heck, I'm asking you what you think is in the damn things that you keep being so excited to get into.
The ball and bubbles.
Ball and bubbles. Yeah, there's lots of bubbles, but they're for your bubble machine. Your bubble machine's at grandma's.
Oh, she knows that.
Yes, it is. Yes, your automatic bubble blowing machine that I spent stupid money on.
Can I place my big ball?
Yes, but you gotta be careful, Beck. No, listen, I'm not done. That wasn't a
You
small.
can't chase after it into the road or whatnot.
When you play with it, you gotta stay away from the main road entirely. If it goes into the main road, it's dead. It's gone. It's gone forever. Don't go chasing after it. You hear me?
Yeah.
That's super important. 2, if it goes out that way, you got to be very, very careful. It's really easy to kick those stupid balls halfway across the world. And that's how a lot of kids get hurt. They go chasing after a ball like an idiot. And, well, we live in a trailer park. So a large amount of people that are on some pretty heavy shit. Now. Yeah, boy, go ahead.
If you can hear it now.
Probably not, but he's adamant about trying, so give him a chance to succeed or fail of his own volition. Oh no, I didn't turn the thing back on. So I gotta do double replacement. Excuse me. Yep. Sounds like he's just gonna push in one until someone comes and helps him. He learned that from his mama. Okay. What was I hadn't put those in yet. But they're in over there. Then I gotta turn the stupid thing on. What is the sim speed? Is it already messing up? Stop it. Nope, we're still good. Oh, I haven't looked at it in a minute. Oh, yeah. I mean, Spacebar definitely knew about it. And was definitely giving some shit about it. Because he unveiled him. He was on Wasted's crew. Him and Wasted and Spacebar. Wait, Spacebar and Tex. And then the other dude, and I can't remember his name. Can't remember his name at all. But anyway, that whole run, what, 4 or 5 years ago, where they made that giant ship, and we're running from being attacked constantly. Whatever that series was called, or whatever that was. He released the mod during that time, and I remember them giving him shit about that one not airing, and I could have swore he said he fixed it in one of the streams, but as you can see, it was definitely not fixed. Like the perfect spot to put a bunch of rail guns. I don't know if you think so as well, but rail guns look like they'd be real nice right here. Real nice. Whether or not they're functional. I didn't turn the mirror on again. That's gonna make someone have a very, very bad day. It's gonna make for a very, very bad day. Here. Let's see. What's wrong? You can't get it either?
I picked all the fucking wood up for him to get it out, and for some reason he couldn't get it out. I can't pick up the wood again.
Oh, come on, family. What do you say, Beck? That's not what you say. When you want someone to do something for you. There you go. Now see, now I feel inclined to help you. Before, when you were just throwing a fit, I had no want or desire to help you. Your mom jumped up though in a second. Where's that?
In this one, to the right.
Take it back to your toy room. Don't break it.
Oh.
When it stops raining, you can take it outside. Hey, you can give me back the ball and I can put it back.
You're welcome.
Hey. Where's my thank you? You got the ball now. You can play with it whenever. You can bounce it around in that room. There's not much room for you to play with it in there. I don't control the weather.
Oops.
What are you doing?
I accidentally hit big picture mode.
Oh. Yay, big picture mode. Steam trying to be something it's not. Okay,
Oh, you're not doing it.
back on. That's nice, I think. That'll do. And actually, I need more braking force. Maybe not. But
You have any meat sticks left? Why don't you have a snack?
yeah, you need to eat. That's what that wine unit says.
Two.
Okay. Eat one.
Hey,
First off, that's not how you answer. Second off, you don't need to eat those. Need six for me to pack it.
Where are they? I couldn't find them.
good.
One minute.
It's fine. Beck, leave it alone. It's supposed to be getting the meat sticks. Supposed to be getting the meat sticks.
Let's go, boy. Or get lost in building again. Huh?
Huh?
I mean, no, I didn't say installing shower. I said lost in building. I think maybe you need to get your ears fixed or something. You're hearing shit. Could do railguns all the way down this line. Just a whole ring of how do you do.
Now what's your issue?
Definitely have another one here. What do you mean can't place the railgun? What are you talking? Oh, thrusters are in the way. I need the ports to line up. Ports do come out of the side, yes.
Where were they?
At the bottom.
Oh.
They were in the air.
Whoa! I just smacked the mic. My bad. Headphone warning. One, two, way. One for mommy. Two for back. One for dad. Put them back. Yeah, put them back. You can put those in one hand. That's the simple thing. You're brilliant at making excuses for not being able to do something. Once you apply that to your schooling, put them in one hand. Use all 5 fingers and about 4 brain cells. I think you'll handle it just fine. If you were trying to sneak and get into there, you would have had no problem.
That's sprinkling.
Finish your snack first.
Look.
I mean, not that I'm going to use this to attack with,
Don't choke
but
yourself.
some weapons.
Well, I think she's after.
Oops. Watching TV earlier.
Yeah, it only makes sense to put 2. No. Seriously. Come on, Dum Dum. Let's try this again. That's dumb. Why do they always do that? Loading port on just one side, so you have to decide how you're going to do it. I want it right on the edge. Oh, I see something wrong there. What happened here? Have to fix that. No. No. It's always the last one. No. Oh boy. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 12, 14, 24 missiles in one smack. Does he line up here? Oh, I forgot to do the bottom. Oh, I gotta have the thrust. It's not the one I pressed. Come on. That's the one. And see actually. Oh. Looks like I gotta work to get in this thing now. I'll take care of that. Whoa. That's the, it's not even a good place to put a hole. Oh, there's a hole in the bottom. Ah. Oh, that's a good. What just fell out of the ship? The hell was that? I hope that wasn't structural. Surprisingly, it still stops. Okay. See what I definitely need. And yeah. What?
I thought we were doing this screen, so
Oh, yeah, I'd probably get off. Let me, I mean, I gotta get some closure here. This is what I set out to do when I got up this morning. Just about this stupid ship. 12 hours later, and I'm just now putting it together. Done. Thank you. At first I thought maybe you were having a stroke. But I get it now. Good idea. Now, see if that handles better though. Yeah, it's a little better. She turns pretty quick. Takes a minute to get it going, but you know, since I have the it was I know what it was. It was a chunk, not this one. It's a chunk from the wing that I cut off to what's this? From this side or this side, one of the two. It was one of the pieces that I had going up. It's supposed to be the feet. It looks like they're not long enough at all. Where I was going to put the landing gears. And it might still be alright. I know where it came from. I just kind of left it ambiguous for dramatic effect. I didn't realize I left it floating, but I knew where it was. There wasn't too much red that I used. But yeah, you're correct. You were absolutely correct. So... Sweet. Oh, that looks like I did some damage to my ship. Did I hit my own ship? Still have to wait for it to reload and creative. So that means missiles I can... Sorry, mic fell. There it goes. This actually has way more room on the inside than most of my ships. Usually don't even have a crawl space. There's actually a lot of room in here. A lot. But it's still reloading. Come on. I needed to see if it was rubbing the wrong way. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely something there. Well, that's why. So I guess I can't fit another gun there. Like, yeah, there's a lot of... Got my walkway here. Let's get rid of that. A whole big old walkway. I can literally reach everything. Some stairs down here. Have a whole chunk of room here. Whole big old area for some stuff. And this is kind of tight together, so I'll give you that. That's a bit tight. Can reach all the reactors. Should have been. Where the hell that? Oh yeah, all the cargo I can reach, all the reactors I can reach. This will all be open, empty space. And then here's all the thrusters. But there's not much that's hidden. Might even be able to finagle some living quarters here. This big ass area here. I gotta pipe those in and pipe missiles in. But other than that, so I only gotta pipe the bottom ones. This whole area, there's nothing really to put in here. That'll all be empty. I'm probably going to dome this up a little bit, bring it up around a bit. Maybe do a little dome here on either side. I also have a dome block. I don't know. I've used it before. I don't even know if it works. or if I have it in this load up. I am being told to quit, so it's time to go soon. Boys home. No, it's not in here. What would it be called? Maybe a globe? No. All hands on deck. That's how you, it's way better than the lights going red. And a wong. And as a bonus, they don't even have to stop to use the bathroom first, so they'll take care of that as well. Be wide awake, I've already taken a shit and a piss. Yep. That would be tragic. But anyway, there's definitely elbow room. I'm gonna have to say, there's definitely elbow room. It's not a Borg ship. I expect you to be at least somewhat satisfied here with all that noise. This is not the 2-hour ship I was going to throw together to drop off satellites and build domes. This is definitely evolving into something and it can put soundproofing, kinda. I mean, technically, if it was a metal ship and there were railguns attached to any part of it, the whole damn thing would shake. Like, it wouldn't matter where you were. You would definitely get rocked. Still a lot of work to do, but yeah, I gotta go. I've got responsibilities, and I don't want my son exposed to the screen. And if I'm sitting here playing on it, then well, either he's watching or it's not right. I don't have it on. Either he's watching or whatever word I was trying to say there. Or I'm not paying attention to him. That's the one. That's the one I was trying for. This is actually a lot of interior room for a ship I built. Zero. Like, my brain's trying to process 6 things at once. I would like to mirror to be on. Anyway. I want the bat. You want to look at what? Oh, the shower head. Yeah, I have a honeydew list I need to take care of. So, not that I need to do this, but I am going to. Well, that's good. I have a lot of plumber state, but it's definitely good that it come with it. Where's up? It might be. The last one I had was purple, I think. They're getting all kinds of silly with it. Down. That's what I needed. Alright, so I'm gonna end it there. When I get back, I'll try to finish the ship, maybe see some worlds. Appreciate the conversation. It was definitely good. Definitely good food for thought. It drifted wildly inappropriately, which was awesome. And I don't think anyone left upset. Slightly confused, maybe a little, but not upset. So that's good. Yeah, see you next time. Appreciate you. I don't know if it's Mitchell or Michael. That's why I haven't said it. I don't know if they're around. For someone that stopped in, also someone else that didn't stick around for much of the conversation, or at least much of it. Anyway, bye to all. See you later, Josh. Thanks for stopping by.